Dun, 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 dun. Hello, Compensable, Subplop, Jara, Bammy Whammy, Machi, Steven, Flattering, hello. Kira, Murdy, how's it going? Always bring a sword to a fight. Are you gonna test your new alive? We'll test some things, yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's see, we gotta do... a new FA. We gotta do some news FAs. Let me try this one. Hello NGV, hello Strawberry. Go here. Over here. EMT. I believe in this team so much that I'm gonna delete this old one. Is it a mistake? No, it can't be. I trust Nico. I trust Maki. They would never lead me astray. They would never ever lead me astray. Okay, so we got that. Into the Wambrella here. Into this, you out. No more Katoru. Instead, we have an Octavia. Okay, that's all the same. Hello, Lightning. And then I think we just go Octavia, Blade. We need the sword. And then we need... this thing. We are currently at 99.9% crit. 99.9? Really? 99.9? Okay, surely I don't need more than 99.9, right? I keep having that issue, it's fine. 99.9 is okay. I think everything's good. Let's try. Let's go in. Hello, Tem, sick. I cleared my first Hexa today. Congratulations. Let me close this. Oh. I've obtained Hase, but she needs 3 more anima. Wait, which anima? Which anima? Best of luck though. I'm sure you'll get there. Oh, the Astra, yeah. You'll get there, you'll get there. Hibby Swords is nice farm though. What sort of setup are you doing? I'm curious because you're a newer player. I'm wondering what you have access. What I've learned from Hex is that I really need a world hub. Which one do you need? Relic Buster with a sword, Summer Apollonia Grand, Seek Sidala, just slapping weak enemies? Okay, okay. Very nice. 30 seconds. You need the wind harp. Oh, okay. What happened to roulette pulls? Did they end? Yeah. Roulette is only for the duration of March basically. And we're into April, so no more. Hello, Rezi. That's a real nice ally. You were testing her. Have you tried any setups with her? We tried a Hexa last night, where you just sort of mash. I'm bad at mashing and I don't have Vesusia, so it didn't go super well, but it was still much better than I expected. Some pub hexes, some FA things. I'm tempted to stone Belial because I want to call the call to be less RNG. I don't think my Octavia is meant to die. Is she? There's no way, right? What did I do wrong? I guess I need the second umbrella. Mr. Streamer, please help me. Choose between Anthuri and second Sennin. Planning to transition to Agni. Hesitant to skip out on a seasonal? At the moment, I think if Anthuri is useful, it's going to be like high difficulty raids. So I guess it comes down to how much you care about those things. This Hasa is going to lose effectiveness very quickly. We've been sitting on the spark since the 31st. I mean, I'll be honest, since you have Agni plans, I would not give up the second sin then, if I was in your position. I would just tank the worst light team if it comes up. And like, in my opinion, Anthuri is not like a, I don't know, it's not like a Percy or a Nehan or something insane like that, right? So, and it looks very specific for a certain niche, which probably doesn't exist yet, so... I mean, like the characters that use charge bar differently, like Siete Zeta. They keep printing HL potential guys this year, yeah. They do. What's my grid like for this team? Let me work on it because it's not working the way it's meant to at the moment. But I'm copying this video at the moment and testing it. But I changed the grid slightly and it did not work. There's a dodge at the trigger that KO'd my Octavia. Their grid has more HP than mine though, like that is undeniable. I thought having the second Octavia would be better though, but maybe it's not that important. They talked about second Octavia in the comments though, I think. I mean, this still worked even with my Octavia dying, is the thing. Maki's running the second clockwork. He just ran the Folia bow. Hello, Sunless. How's it going? I mean, yeah, like this still worked. And it was still 16 turns. The whole team's dead. It didn't matter. MC doing triple strike, yes. Hello, Soundest. How's it going? I mean, is this really going to change that much? What if instead of Belial we go Tetragod? And lie, good, you never thought you'd see the day? Yeah, me neither. We could drop this to, like, how much skill damage are we actually doing? Decent chunk. Alright, maybe not. Past the perp ring. What, to Olaya? Probably. I have a bunch of water characters I have in perp ring that I want to. See what happens when you don't give a character copy. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. They were like, you know, what if this time we didn't put a dead skill on a character? And it worked. Who would have thought? Think you can do a full charge and normal attack team? You just need to work on your grids. Why does copy suck so much? Well, because it has potential to be absurdly broken, so they have to kneecap it. Basically, copy is a flawed mechanic, just like how paralyze and coma and instant death are flawed debuffs. If they work, they're just way too powerful. So the only way to make it balanced is to kneecap them. In the case of the debuffs, it's to make it not work most of the time. And in the case of copy skills, it's to make only bad skills be copied. If I'm still in the depths of hell. My Octavia's gonna die again. Hey, I just finished farming stage 7. My friend told me to start M3, and I'm struggling to reach 1.2. Is there anything I can do to boost my teams? Maybe there's some like slight team changes and some rotational things you could do. But honestly, like, I think it's fine if you don't reach 1.2. Just try to get as close as you can. And then you'll be able to get the conditional chest. And helping the raid get the conditional chests will also help you out. So if you don't know what the conditional chest is, basically there's like a little small bluish green chest that has a number next to it. Whenever you raise that number, it I can't get my Octavia to survive here. I don't know what to do. Basically every time you raise that number, you also get 200,000 honors. So depending on which raid you're farming, it will change. So for like Leviathan, I think is it charge attacks? I forgot. But I think working on bringing a team that can help fulfill that conditional will help you a lot. Levy's 3 CAs or 6 skills. There you go, yeah. Is theirs on defense? No, theirs is on multi. But they have more HP in the grid. But I took out my Belial hoping that it would even it out a bit, but apparently not. It's a haircut to FA, I wouldn't worry about it. As long as it works, honestly. I wonder if bringing in Maria is better than Hacelia though. Now Hacelia pushes so much damage. Is there a better main weapon we could use? Would Excalibur be better? We lose HP. We lose HP but gain garrison. I'm gonna lose a bit of special cap. Keep Maria last. If you have skill 4, you can actually survive Final March, right? Yes. I think this team is meant to skip Final Mantra though, right? Because I think Nico tested this and Nico was saying like you get you only have 3 turns with the wards or something. So it's like impossible. Where's Octavia? My Octavia keeps dying, Nico. How do you keep yours alive? I did swap the second Wambrella for the Octavia sword, so I'm thinking it's that. I also took out Belial to give my team a bit more HP, but it didn't seem to do much. But both times I've tried this, it looks like it's going to clear anyways. My Octavia didn't die. Did she ever get low? Like mine gets super low by like turn 4. That's unfortunate. Waste so much damage. I'm on 2 Octavia, so yeah, I copied your grid, but I died. Is your Octavia on defense or something? There's a mantra coming, you can feel it. How do I leech them respectively? By doing as best as you can in the raid. There's not much more else you can do. Ally doesn't heal because of the stupid thing. the cursed. You have 2 Brightkeeper? I do have 2 Brightkeeper. I mean cap, yeah. It'll be skill or attack first, not special, but Gold Ward is just stupid in the last phase. I don't know what Gold Ward does. It's to cover the NA cap that second BK usually covers. Ideally, it should have 1 Lambda Sax and 2 Octavia Swords. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. I even have more HP. Like, Were you watching, Marky? Does your Octavia ever get low? I didn't watch. A lie just heals it. I mean, I can turn that on, but I mean, is this your grid, Nico? Am I just dumb? What am I missing? What does the EMT stand for? Esoteric Mastery Trial. My spring break conveniently lines up for Guild War. Do you recommend farming box event to 20 bucks? Always, yeah. If you can, you should. And you run Belial, Nico? Like, I don't understand. You run Tetra, okay. Did I turn on skills? I had Elia 2 off. Do they have Octavia 2 on? Like, is that really what it is? I don't know if I want to turn on Octavia 2. You have all skills on. I guess maybe the debuffs from Maria. I have no water artifacts. You have all defense EMPs plus ring and cage. I mean, I'm just missing the cage, right? And 2 nodes here. That can't be that much. What on earth, yeah. Are you on 2 WAM or 2 clockwork? I'm on 2 clockwork. Genebu deleted the Discord. Oh, they went Scorched Earth. That sounds like... That sounds interesting. Is Whamdus the best? What if I went Excalibur? Surely the... Who's Genebu? I'm not really familiar either, but Path of Exile thing. Where can I get water? Katana artifacts. So artifacts are a random drop from any raid. And if you join a water raid, then you have a more higher likelihood of dropping a water one. So your best bet is to just join water raids. But if you've already got your max for this week, it's hard to get more. Like, they're much lower drop rate. So like if you scroll down to your stats, then you see the number here, or it might be on your left bar if you're on Steam. There'll be like a number out of 50 or 75 or whatever. And yeah. If you're already at max, it's going to be a much lower drop rate. I guess I'll turn on Octavia. How do you increase the limit to 75? It's It's by buying the premium pass. Hello, Pedador. We're testing some FAs. Oh, fuck, we're trying Excalibur as well. No, but the special cap actually probably helps. Hello, Are you running Galileo, Nico, or the bow? Will I stream Endless Ragnarok? Yes, I will. I love Relink. Once my summons again, I had this. Is 000 even doing anything? Can I just put Lucy there? We're 1-1. Fuck it, let's just put Lucy. Like, surely MC doesn't click often enough for 12 stacks to happen, right? No, we do. We get it by the last fight. Yeah, whatever. All waters at the team short fight. They tend to be more shorter fights, yes. Just because she's very frail herself. What if I get rid of the Wambus for a Lucy? Is that a mistake? What did I change again? We didn't change much. I just turned this on. Alright, fuck it. Let's just try again. Let's see if the Octavia 2 matters a lot. It might because of the debuff count, right? I'm running a 2 Godspeed. How come? No, I answered my own question. It's fine. No, I think it was a debuff issue. I'm pretty sure because I had my Alaya 2 off as well. Which means that we're just not capping attack down. I think we would have solved it by now. And by having Octavia and Alaya 2 on, we cap defense and attack down. I feel like Galilei is better in the grid though. Oh no, we get more skill cap this way though. Yeah, it's probably fine. And a Hentacle. Did you see the 100-line April Fools? No, I was saving it for stream. I'll check after this FA. Remind me. I don't think it's there anymore. Oh. Well, I guess I fucked up. I mean, I only saw it this morning, like 2 hours ago, so... As in, like, I saw you link it in Discord 2 hours ago, so... Probably would have missed it either way. Hi man, how high would you rate Alaya? I think she's a good character. Can you guys imagine if there was a charge bar gain on what's it called? On artifacts? Octavia's safe and sound. She dodged that just then, which seems like RNG because she could have been targeted with the unchallenged the last turn. That'd be so annoying. How high would I rate Iwia costume? I think Iwia's costume is mid tier. I think Couture is his top tier. Almost done with this knick-knack thing. I'm wondering what my first Ultima weapon should be. We have some recommendations on advanced grids on the front page. Give it a look if you're curious. Just Control F Ultima and you'll find it. Probably the sword. Sword or staff is the recommendation. I would check what characters you have in your inventory. So go to your inventory, filter, and then filter by SSR staff characters and SSR sword characters and see which ones you use a lot. I'm about to read Angie. What event did you recommend doing before? Old Bonds. Old Bond. Look. I think it's in here somewhere. This one, Old Bond, on the last page it looks like. Of Exploring the Skies. Exploring the Skies, Old Bond. TY, have fun. MC does so much damage. Alright, they're good FA. Alright, good FA. There's no chance for wards actually. I do wonder if Belial or Tetra God's better. I think I'm gonna run Tetra just because I don't want the cut in HP. And MC's most out damage, right? So surely having it active most of the time is fine. Just run both. There's not enough room. Not enough room. 743, 16 turns. How much damage was your MC with Whamda's axe? It was this. I'm thinking about trying Excalibur. But I mean, what does Excalibur actually give us? I just did. It was the suck. Okay, okay. Because yeah, I was thinking like Excalibur gives us stamina and garrison, but if we don't die, we don't need the garrison, right? So it's just better to have the 8 at the what is it? 7-8%? Whatever special cap it is. 7%, yeah. Yeah, you don't get the echo either. If you got the echo, then it'd be better. So this one just has better passive stats. MC gets full bonus. You get full bonus. Our grids are reaching the point where we sort of get the full bonus of Wembrella without having to invest a lot. I still can't believe the defense caps at 100k HP. Like, hello, what were they thinking? Can you still get events, Seraphon? Not right now, but later this month you will be able to. So very soon, yes. You know, this is an Ogi offsetter, so yeah. No Ogi on. Yeah, and I think we just take the skill cap from the Thai side. We don't need the stamina. Yeah. My sword isn't uncapped either, but I don't think we actually need an uncapped. It'll have some appearances for sure. You can use it with a Wizard Origin, right? Surely they didn't take away Dagger from it. You did bar it, but it's not great so far. Do you think Ally is worth a zero? Resi says no, no character is. I think worth is very subjective. But I also agree. I don't think this character is worth a zero. But that being said, if you really want her during Guild War, she's available through Guild War, right? Like you can see her during the event. And I expect some people are actually going to. Whether that's a correct decision or not is definitely up for a up for a interpretation, but yeah. All right, before we test the sub EFA without Vicky, which I'm sure is gonna work just fine, right, chat? I kind of figure FO is better because of triple. How good is Mana Diver? Mana Diver will be fine too. I mean, any class where MC deals a huge chunk of damage, I think is going to benefit a lot from Alaya. Character's just very comfy. Like she heals consistently, she dispels consistently, and then she gives your MC a lot of damage, and MC is a big portion of your damage in many of these teams these days. I think she's an incredible character, but I don't fuck with Zero tickets. Yeah, exactly. I've Zero ticketed one character in my life. I don't regret it whatsoever. I've actually gotten no additional copies of them since. But I had a very specific reason. And I think you need a very specific reason to Zero a character, or a summon, or whatever. Whomst? It was the summer before my first ever wins Guild War, where I was planning on ranking, and we got like 53rd. So it was definitely worth it, and it was Summer Corva. Alright, so that one's done. But yeah, like, that's not a character I see if I'm not planning on, what's it called? Ranking, right? Because at the end of the day, Guild War, like, just getting most of the rewards does not require a lot of play. I miscounted because the boss gets a ward, but she can't activate double strike for the first couple turns, so there's no real chance for final. Nice. Holy, that's a lot of balls. When the Shingeki music kicks in, yeah. With 8. UNF next week. United Fight starts, is it Monday? Tuesday? It's on the wiki. April 14th. It's on Tuesday. Wait, no, hold up. Did I get the date wrong? No, I read Rise of the Beast. April 6th. I was like, there's no way it's 14th. It's April 6th, so Monday. Yeah, no, I read the wrong date. April 6th. Where's my bingo? Why do I never get bingo? Wrong date is who I talked to before realizing my mistake. I'm tempted to ticket Horse. Horse is there for the rest of this year. I would not ticket her. I think that is actually a mistake. I think we'll put this one on the wiki, by the way. This team, the water one, it's good. Actually, I need this one. Let's put it on the wikis, chat. Esoteric. Time to do my solos. Nice. Oh, you already put it on? Nice, thank you. Did you put the better grid as well, or just the one from the video? Yeah, nice. Good. Good, good. Good, good, good. I'll just put a swap on the Belial, I guess. Just to feel like I did something. Thank you for doing this, Nico. Someone tell Cajun you can't a liar exports as just a liar. Oh. Exclamation point Cajun. If you do it enough, Cajun shows up. What is the Star Premium draw set going on? I kind of don't get it. Sorry, I'm new. Star Premium draw set going on. Oh, so how that works, right, is that it's a random chance. So how Star Premiums work. Whenever you see the word Star Premium, what it's saying is that you get a random one thing, guaranteed one SSR, but it's random from a list of different things. So if you click draw rates and then go to rates 3, my bad. If you go to rates 3, then you get 100% chance at one of these things, but you get, the 100%, ignore what I just said. You get one of these things at random. So you get Bub, Summer, Europa, Gabriel, Cargo, Tetragod, Varuna, Wamdus, or Yatima. These are all summons. You get one of these summons at random. So that's the quote-unquote guaranteed part. You also get a temple. The temple has a 6% SSR rate. So out of that 10 draw, you might get lucky, you might not. But you get this one random thing, and you also get one of these things at random as well. Most of the time when people buy scams, they're looking at the rates 3 and checking which of these things they want and whether it's worth spending money for that small chance. Star premiums are usually called scams by the community because you have a chance of getting scammed and getting something you didn't want. By the way, there is going to be a character one very soon. This is only summons at the moment, and there's probably wait, is the character one and the summer one the same? I think it is. There's probably a summer character one soon. So depending on how much money you want to spend on the game, you might want to just wait for that instead of the summon one, because summons are generally less impactful when you're new. And the summer one has summer characters, which is a little bit more valuable. Oh, they're two separate things. Okay, so there'll be two separate character and summer character scams. All right, let's see. Showdowns. Let's skip through everything. The water character scam probably includes summers like a lot. Yeah, last year it was a select, I think, as well, right? Or something. Summer one was select, yeah. So that scam is a much better scam than usual. What's Aglo's fire team? His kit doesn't impress me much. Why does he get 9.8? He does a lot of damage. And in this game, damage is king. Hello, Pewtree. How's it going? Pewtree, Regina. Have I tested Ally and Vesusia? No, I don't play Water and Vesusia. I'm also not sure if she fits into the current archetypes for Vesusia specifically. But I'm not a water player for that raid. But she's useful in Hexa. And I think she would be fine in Fire as well, right? Although Fire you can't just straight up ignore like Hexa these days. Can she even tank that much? Yes. So is she just a 9-man 250 character? No. Like we just did these. This is like full auto EMT. Last night we did hexes here. Right? We're doing hexes with her as well. You saw her in the speedrun setup. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Hello, Taka. Alright, let's see. Let's do the event daily. Oh my god, all my buttons are on. Like, I can try go int hexa again. But my setup's very scuffed because it's meant to be Vesusia main, but I haven't stoned mine yet. Forgot about dark restraints. Oh no. That's not good. Any hexes where I get to play water? I don't think so. Alright. Instead, let's go test this sub EFA. Chat, do you think the sub EFA will work if I don't have Vicky? Vicky doesn't add a lot of damage, right? Surely it's fine, right? Surely Vicky isn't that useful. Surely it can't be that good. Where is it, by the way? I'm looking for it. Gotta learn how to read more. Select was Summers released within about the past year. Yes. Yeah, it was. So there's going to be a bunch of double ups depending on how many you have. Nico, have you tried any of these subbies? I see an FO one and I see a LO one. Which one is less which one's less bait? Mecha use is good. Okay. Wait, which one's Mecha you? It's the fighter one, okay. They both work. They both work, okay. Now, which one is more likely to work without Vicky? Oh, this stupid fucking Wiki character, man. What does she do again? What's the condition? Is it skill damage? It's skill damage. Why is the damage taken that she applies fucking 22 hits? There's an Annie ticket write up about about her by someone. Yeah. Man, why did I ticket Ilsa second copy instead of Vicky? I must be an idiot. Hope you have the Essa gun too. Oh, I have the Essa gun. I haven't bought it. Wait, is that important? This Elo one, I'm scrolling through the video. Like, they kill at like 1% HP. This was close to not working. I found some new Cartania. What does she do? Not too much, to be quite frank. She does some skill damage. Lancer one is a little bit shaky. I think we try the I think once platinum stage, it gave me 500 crystals. It's like how much you played the game in the last month. Every month you get crystals, basically. How much HP? No, not HP. AP, sorry, you spent. Alright, let's get baited by this chat. And by baited, I mean copy it with not the exact same things and then complain when it doesn't work. Like, that's how this works, right? Is it your regular skills, by the way? It sure looks like it. Okay. Excalibur. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Yes, yes. Vertrauen. Wait, do you need this silly fucking weapon for crit? Where's my Vertrauen? Yatima gives us crit. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We don't need it. It'll be okay. My Vertrauen is 2 out of 4 stars. What if we just use Ophelia? You may need Vicky for the plane damage trigger. I don't want to hear this. Wait, Vertrauen gives crit? It does? It doesn't. Okay. Fucking pedal gaslighting. .9% crit grid. Bro, making up reasons to hate. What do you mean? Was what you said true? Hey streamer, in your opinion, should a newer player try to get a single celestial weapon and then 5-star it for a really powerful grid piece, or would you try to fill out the set first? I think just getting the weapon is important. And then, so I would not worry about awakening it. I think 4-star, if you can do it as a new player, that's already massive. I don't think you should sort of be expecting to get multiple if you're a new player, to be honest. You might not even be able to get 4-star. Hey, I think I'm going to suck at this Guild War. That's okay. Guild War is a commonly reoccurring event. You'll do better the next time it comes around. You can't suck at Guild War. You get what you need or want out of it. Yes. I agree with that. So dumb. What are we testing? We tested a new EMT. I was gonna test a full auto, but I'm considering if I want to or not. Primal Grid's still the best. Primal Grids still have the highest ceiling, yes. Highest ceiling does not always mean it's the best. I just want to make that clear. Is this the 727? Yeah, it's consistent. It was good. Just make sure your Octavia and Elia S2s are on. If it's not, you fail. Do I need more than one uncapped Huanglong? No, you don't. So it's bad. Well, if you want to run charge attack, then go for it, I guess. I don't know if you need Octavia 2 on, but Elia 2 definitely at least needs to be on. I'm trying to rush to 120. Is there a fast way, or should I just spam side stories? Just make sure you have rank boost on. Side stories actually won't give too much RP. I think your best bet is just joining raids. At 120, you can join like Europa or something like that. Europa or Tefnut, things like this. I think doing that will give you much more RP. Or at the moment, there's also a campaign exclusive quest right here. So that's menu, quest, special, campaign exclusive. I see on the wiki, FO suggests doing that, but how? Origin classes can equip more, is the simple reason. I don't know if I want to try this subby chat. I think I'm good. We're gonna get in there, and this plane damage trigger, or like we're gonna be missing this plane nonsense from this Vikala character. We're gonna have not maxed out crit because until our Yatima has 4 stacks because we're missing because I don't want to bar the Essa gun. Is it unlocked later? Probably, yeah. Barret, it's good. But the gun, I mean, even if I barred the gun, like, this setup's not gonna work because of that gun alone. Basically, what I'm saying is that I'm missing too many things. Just line up the LO debuff, easy. Just line up the LO debuff. We're going LO now, not Fight Origin. I think the LO setup's more bait. Maybe I'm wrong. Did they have a Healing Cap Ultima? What is that? Is that Healing Cap Ultima? Why is there an Ultima? Hi, I'm a newish player who just finished getting M3, but I'm having a hard time with revans. Revans are tricky. Revans are probably the first place where you sort of need to actually think about what characters you bring and how they interact with the game mechanics. So my recommendation is mainly reading up on the raid and figuring out what you can do against it. Check what other people have done. See if you can take some ideas and incorporate them into your own. But yeah, it is indeed Hill Cap Ultima. Okay. I think we're not gonna do this. I'm okay. We don't need to do this one. Instead, I'll just have fun in my Belma folk. See, this one's fun. Should I Sunstone Yatim or save it for Evokers? Save it for Evokers. What's the link for the FO? There you go. Have fun. Is this faster than Chaos Ruler? I'm not familiar with that, but maybe? I don't know. What's good about Matera Grand? Is she mostly for very short battles, I guess? She does a lot of damage for a relatively short amount of time. She's good when you need a bunch of dispels or just skill hits or something like that. But yeah, if the battle is super drawn out, you might find that she's not as useful unless you specifically need some mechanic that she has, which is the case for a raid like Narufamidas. So in that raid, you need skill hits, and she just does a lot of skill hits. You're gonna put the FO on the wiki? Yeah, if you think it's good, then do it. Her weapon. Her weapon's good. Hello, Jack Rakan. Weapon is definitely good. Hello, Jedi. It also feels safer for 10%. Chat, do you guys think we'll ever see another character that, like, puts on a debuff that lasts after they die? I don't think so, right? If they do, it's just because they happen to forget. But I don't think there's any way they forget. Wasn't Indala like that? Yes, they did change how Indala worked. Am I friends with any Magna players in GBF? Adrian? Anyone besides Cajun? Are you friends with Icy? No, Icy hates me. Echo says Ormiki ... Looking for Magna supports. Hello, Cajun. I need to farm bars after we stone our Logia and stuff. So, why does each of your normal attacks hit so many times? How do you achieve that? So, this is an interaction between a buff or a stat called bonus damage, and then another stat called flurry. And that's about it, yeah. Flurry and normal and bonus damage. So some characters on my team give this thing called bonus water damage effect, which makes it so that whenever you do a normal attack, there's another instance added on, right? Another hit. My Ilsa here gives bonus damage, bonus superior elemental damage to gun or bow specialty allies, which is my MC. My MC is a gun specialty ally. And then we also have some extra echo from like over here, more bonus damage. And then from our grid, we have some bonus damage from this weapon as an example. And then all of this is split up into different hits because over here, normal attacks deal 4 hit damage. So our one instance of normal attack is split into 4, and the echo is applied to each of those 4. And the end result is that you see a lot of different hits. That's essentially the gist of it. So stack echo, have flurry. It's sort of how it goes. Wait, DY pulled a lie? No, I'm watching a YouTube video at the moment. Someone has gorilla support in 2026, unfriend. This is for Svelga. This team is for Svelga, but you don't need for Svelga to do this raid. I'm just having fun with one of my toys. Gorilla's still good, don't say that. I'm sorry, soundest animal. I know you must like animals, but Gorilla, it's time to let it go. God, the replies on my support summon tweet. Was it bad? What'd you say again? Didn't you just say put Magna on? Let me read it. On April 23rd, you will be able to set 3 support summons per element. I can't wait to see what new ways primal players make excuses for not filling slots with Magnus summon. Cajun, where does my Baja and Lucy go? What do you mean? Putting Gorilla as soon as we get 3 slots. I don't have the sands. You know, I forgot the Magna summons needed sands. Wait, were there bad replies? Did someone quote you? I just woke up and saw people talking about this and I thought it was an April Fool's joke. Your normal attacks are so satisfying to watch. Yeah, they are. I don't want to spend sands and this third slot's gonna be blank. Crest summon the mediocre 140s and Bellum. Who the fuck's putting Crest? Hello? Who uses Crest? Maybe the Soto one, I guess. Sorry, I need to put Odious. Yeah, Primal Odious Magna. Crest main certainly. You're tossing the Echo Summon in support. I'm gonna make 3 of each Primal and put them there instead. Alright, you do that. You do that, sir. Already about to get a second Agni. Let's see. Oh yeah, the new VMT we had yesterday was sort of fun. This one. Hello, anime fan. Hello, Dracon. How is Ormikin gonna fit Magna? Demi Varuna has to go somewhere. Hello, Raya. What's this, Cajun? What have you got for me today? Oh my god. That's Cajun's fault. I should replace Levi right now with Demi Varuna. Ormikin, even if they gave a Sunstone if you reduced your Demi Varuna, you wouldn't do it, right? Like the zero star copy. If you got one for 0-star copy. Enjoy. 0 chance, yeah. By the way, they should do that, right? They should make it so you can reduce your 0 like it should count that the 0-star gives you a Sunstone. I don't care what they give me, I'm not getting rid of it. You should stone it. I'm not giving bad advice, I swear. Anyways, what am I watching here? It's 4 + 1, 150. This skill was going to be a bloodbath. With a stinky refresh. It's probably going to be one of the better full auto setups. Tech would stone it for the bit. I have excess stones right now. I could. Please no. Artifacts. Hope you have your 5 buffs. I fucking hate 5 buffs. I still don't have one. I tried getting one for Galleon for Wind Guild War. Thankfully I didn't actually need it for any setup, which is why I stopped. Kill 5 buffs. I would not mind if they did, but I also don't know how they can at this point, right? Also, can they at least make it so that it's easier to reroll them? So you don't have to do like all 5 levels and it's like go 1 by 1 or something. Like just some option to make it easier to roll. I can't believe we're using so many different veins recently. Using Grand Vein, using Halloween Vein. What is the world coming to? Is there a good Oji-san FA? This one's pretty good. This one's better than the FO one, I think. The FO one with like Clarice and stuff. Is it Womp? It is. Go fuck yourself. They translated a new article. Okay. He kept putting this FA off for like 10 years. Well, I forgot about it. I'm thinking about stoning Orologia or Bubs, but I don't know if either would help me for Water Guild War. Any advice? I suggest doing neither until you know for sure. Right now, you don't know, right? Stoning something takes 2 seconds. Just wait until you're sure. What's the best way to farm Genesis fragments? Chat, do you guys have advice for that? Genesis fragments? What artifact does Alaya want? Good question. I just put on skill cap for now, but I don't actually know if that's the best. Skips for Genesis. This is probably a newer player without access to skips. So 6 dragons, 1 punch. So leeching 6 dragon raids. So that's the Wilna Swamdus that series. My only skill cap is on Sylvia. I still don't know what this character does. Lots of damage and buffs MC. Also, that got very sketch at the end. Let me see. Do I really need 2 of these? We delay infinite trouble by 1 turn. Is that a big deal? How long does it take to farm specific Omega weapons? Entirely depends on what setups you're doing, how much, like how developed your setups to farm and things like that. You've been trying Celeste Saber and there's no luck. If you're hitting blue chest and you're helping max the conditional chest, there's not much else you can be doing. But magnet grids and stuff aren't meant to be like finished in like 1 day or something. It's things that will take like a several couple days to like a week, and then that helps build your other elements and things like that. Isn't she Nemone on steroids? Sort of, yeah. Nemone that doesn't need ramp to start doing damage, I would say. And also, it's different from Nemone because MC tanks damage, right, for Nemone. In this case, Ally tanks damage. So I think it's useful for keeping MC at high HP, which is useful for like the Tetragon and things like that. I'm trying to do Sieg, but I don't have Friday, Galleon, or Shion. Is it hopeless? Do you have other Dispellers? Like look through your inventory and see what other Dispel characters you have. Other ones include characters like Mirren, Metera, Esteriola. Yeah, it sort of depends on what sort of setup you're trying to do. You got Cassius as well. Yeah, there we go. Cassius is better than Shion already, for the most part. And Galleon for the setup you're thinking about. Actually, Shion does do double dispel, but still. What's that weapon in the middle of the extra slots? Oh, that's a Celestial Spear. This is a weapon you can get during Guild War. I hate this weapon. Why are you so rude? Do you like Indra's Edge? I sort of want to try this. Is that an old-ass Garuda weapon? It was. It's Kuhaku's Garuda. I was copying it. And I actually do think the Indra's Edge is somewhat relevant, but doesn't change the fact that I don't really want to run it. Not a Paxi. Sasuke is a descendant of Indra. Any far? No. Not from me. Probably not. Maki as a code. That was fun. Did it work well? Guaranteed 4, entering 10%. Which class is MC? This one is fight. This is Lancer Origin, sorry. MC doesn't take damage and both Ally and Anra have Undying. Maki refreshed, Resi. What is this song saying? Just read the subs. You just did 1509, no refresh? Wow. I want the stupid Vicky character, me too. I'm sparking Halloween and then you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna have to click the stupid Lance character instead of Vicky. I'm gonna cry. What's the setup? Never mind. Why'd you ask and then say never mind immediately? You don't have water, Vicky. I don't. What the fuck? My vein died. Uh-oh. Okay, the grid changes did not work. Whatever I did just then was not good. Alright, fine, Indra. I guess you can come back. I guess. Do we not have a better garrison weapon than this? Alright, chat, help my old man FA. The This old man wind team needs help. Excalibur, isn't that medium? Or is it large? Oh no, it is big. Big stamina, big garrison. What's our crit rate? 65. Yeah, it might be better. I doubt the crit's actually doing anything here. What's this one? Small, okay. And more stamina. Does Shion's weapon work? We don't have much skill damage. So I don't think it'll be very useful. Where is it? Yeah, if we did more skill damage, I think it'd be okay, but... I mean, the sub works, right? Maybe it's okay. Lancer at least does skill hits. Yeah, Elo does 5 hits. We do 1 hit on the other 3 characters. Now the crit doesn't take us to 100, so it's, in my opinion, it's meaningless. Azir sucks. Why does he apply zombie every turn? That sounds like you yellow appled. Do not make me seethe. Eustace and Yingvi, but they only come with small enmity. I mean, small enmity is good. Eustace, Yingvi. Alright, I'm not barring Eustace. Let's be real. I'm not doing that. It's also not... it's also not maxed. And then Yingvi, is that a melee? It's the wine bottle, right? What the hell is it? Dagger? What the hell's Yingvi? Polar Sector? No, we don't want Polar Sector. Oh, it's also 3-star. That's a sword, of course. Hello, Shogun. Surely she won't dodge. Did you reroll for that? Please tell me you didn't reroll for that. I'm doing well, Shogun. Nah, okay, good. Just roll off the dodge rate. That's not S1 cut. Hazaver has an MMT that needs some help. Oh, my Virtuosic's still alive. Skill 1 cuts 30% HP. Whereas that's 20%. Shrimple meth. Is there a good quest to farm mastery levels? I'm doing hosting rates. Are you able to kill Sandbox effectively? If you are, I would recommend doing Sandbox with the Herald boosts. If not, there is this raid under Special and Campaign Exclusive Quest. This one's very easy to kill. It's very fast, but you'll need to do it a lot because you don't get a lot of XP per fight. But it is very... It gives you a lot of good stuff, including pots, Lord Prism, Skylight Scrolls, Dragon Scales, things that you'll need. Do you need Uno's passive or turn it off? I hate this character. I just have Uno's thing off now. Which passive? Basically the one that subs the lowest HP. Dun, dun, dun. 150 to go. I don't have Vertrauen. Alright, say it. Bar it. You think Omikin has bars? I'd rather bar Essa gun. You're already missing Excalibur. Oh no. At least I'm Wiki unlike someone. Let me know how it goes. Resi, will I ever need 2 guns? Please say yes, please say yes. Yes, no. Oh my god, these Siegs are all timing out, not like this, man. Excalibur to Aquashade. Hello, getting into the game, I already finished chapter 8, but I want to know what character should I uncap and other stuff. I don't want to waste resources. You don't have to worry about that, Excelsior. Uncapping characters specifically, not like I'm not talking like other things, but characters, it's completely fine to do. Anything that you use there is really easily farmable. So I suggest Uncapping whichever SSR characters you have, or if you're missing SSR characters in all elements, then just grabbing some SR characters too. Thank you for the follow. It's getting late for you. Good night, Flanring. Will I ever need 2 Aqua Shades? This at least sucks. Why are you so mean? I thought DY, this person, has bars. You mean Omikin? Omikin lives on a bar-to-bar basis, Marky. I need to farm bars though. I've spent so many bars over this anniversary period. Octavia weapons, Volfruid, Matera, Bridekeeper. Probably some other things I'm forgetting as well. Is there any backup passive character on the wiki? When you say backup passive, you mean sub-ally? Yes, let me link it to you. There's the list. Elias heals are so nice. I can't wait until the future when, like, I don't know, Odious like 6-man is like zombie. You can't use a liar. But yeah, she heals so consistently, it's nice. Why would you say that? Water already struggles with zombie with Shishio. This isn't anything new for water. Should I 3-bar my 3 Wembrellas? They're still good, right? We stack Wembrellas. Yeah, look. Wembrellas are good. See, look. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're very good. See, all of them are equipped as well, which means I'm using all 4 actively. And they're so good that I've kept some extras around. See? My friend is trying to finish bullets before Guild War. They're like 200 Lucy feathers off. Wish them luck. Good luck. It's almost like I have a friend who is also farming 200 Lucy feathers. You're ready for Wamo Ascendancy? Mamo Ascendancy can't save her. How do you get the item Elemental Tiding to uncap Dark Opus weapons? You join. So I actually made a short on that. Yeah. I'll link you the short. Shorts? Maybe I should make that a command. But yeah, there it is. Tiding. I love Maria Teresa. I can't wait for her to be as core shit. Can't wait for her to be more of a backline character. I wonder what they're going to do on Transcendence, right? I don't think they'll ever lose their backline coming to front identity. I think that's part of the character, right? Make her S1 cast on autos and Ogi. Thank you for the guide, no worries. I heard Mistral is good now. Must be good. Mistral better than Higurashi. Can the hardest content in the game be done with fully free-to-play grids? Yes, they can. How do you make a unit better when she already gives attack, defense, tier, echo, and has double Ogi and charge bar generation? Well, Hasa's fatal flaw is that she needs to be brought in, and she clicks a lot of buttons. So, and her fatal flaw also is that she needs to Ogi. Otherwise, she loses effectiveness pretty fast. Which is why, in this skill wall, you're not actually going to see Hase in many optimized manual setups. But that being said, I don't think they get rid of her fatal flaw. I think that is actually good design, that she has a requirement. Vesusi is this only time where I'm using Hase anyway. Yeah, exactly. Daytime finding far is a bit of a hassle. Yeah, you gotta at least wait till a little bit into the evening, I think. The Lai character is kind of fun. Yes, she is. She is very fun. And pass the perp. How many perpetuities are you on? I've got a couple ready to go. Why the fuck does she have multi-turn, multi-strike plus? What are we calling this stat, by the way? Chat, what are we calling this? We need a easy way to call this stat. Just extra strike. I call it Vajra skill 3. +1 strike, that's too hard. I like extra strike. Or plus strike. The most so far. Extra act, awful. Overstrike, awful. Strike plus ultra, also bad. Striking the enemy one more time, awful. Hello, Fox. Wild strike, no. Plus strike. Strike reactivate. Alright, you guys are just making shit up. Alright, good night, Fox. Potential strike, no. Wild strike because wild flurry exists in the game. No. No, that's just bad. Because wild strike makes it sound like that the stat is called wild strike when it's not. So what does the status JSON say? Do you know, Cajun? Boost to attack count. It's too many words, but it is very descriptive. Strike cap up, no. Extra strike or plus strike is the only okay ones I've seen from chat, other than ones that are 4 words or longer. BTAC, no. More acronyms, no thank you. Some of these Siegs, I'm like, do I want to join a 1 minute at 50% HP? Strike cap up. No, we're not putting cap up on this chat. Stop pretending. Buy 1 strike, get 1 free. Burst strike, no. More strike. Strike S. I probably need to make a separate page on the wiki for this, by the way. On the Wiki, it's probably just going to be boost to attack count. Separate section on multi-strike, yeah, maybe. Currently, I think they're all together, right? Yeah, okay. Speaking of, I think this should be separated by double strike and triple strike and whatnot. I don't think they should coexist on the same table. It's an old style table, yeah. Yeah. Last week I struggled to find Dark Blaze and Hexafar Zero. Didn't they anti-ticket Katura? Depends what time you're trying to do it at. I was trying to join Hexas last night and it was a fucking war zone. Chat is a triple attack, 1 attack, or 3 attacks. The fact that I had to explain what a triple attack was, and I was like, it's when a character attacks 3 times, but it's not like they're taking 3 turns. It was like, oh my god, how do I explain this? I like to say swing. Yeah, I think swing works, right? Each time your character attacks, they can do 1 swing, 2 swings, or 3 swings. That's what like triple attack is. And then some effects in the game allow you to strike multiple times. So you can do 3 swings and then another 3 swings if you have double strike. They have Hornsby in the Nintendo icon thing? Really? Let me log in. No one knows what the hell an attack is, yeah. I got my journey drop refund this morning. You got the message and everything, but I don't have it. Anyone know what might be wrong with my account? I don't think journey drops goes to your crate, right? I think it... Yeah, you get journey drops every day, by the way, not month. The every month thing was for it was for what's it called, for the platinum stage and things like that. Yeah, month is just for the tier. I think you might have misunderstood what you read, Azure. But yeah, you get journey drops back every day. I'm checking Hornsby. Where do you even get it, Omikin? Show your screen. Acne Pog. Far right. Like, Animal Crossing? No. This guy is so... Missions, rewards, and then far right. Missions, rewards, and then far right. Other rewards? This is far right. The one next to the Nintendo hat. Play to unlock. Rewards you can unlock. Play and unlock. Oh, I see. Hornsby. Wait. Hornsby. You'll be able to play if you play it. Play now. Start the software. Children should have parents read this information with them. I've read it. It's okay. Oh, do you need me? It is the mummy event in Granblue after all. I can supervise. I would not be a very nice mum. Now that I've opened the game, can I get it? Nintendo Switch Online. Did you get your Animal Crossing villager? Are they there? Have yours for years? I always check for your Hornsby. I appreciate it. What the hell is that one? Beef? This one's so ugly. That's literally your character. Should I get anybody else here? I'm having a look. Tom Nook, Isabella. Oh, your Dottie's here. Wait, did you like Coco as well? Be nice to Biff. Dottie and Coco are your characters. Dottie just has the smiley face emote. And Coco is just... what's it called? Mimikyu. Alright, thank you for letting me know. What is this I see? It's called April Fool's Day because the Fool's Journey always starts in April. FFC previews tweets on Hover, or did they? I'm gonna have to log in. My damnation div card is going for over a mirror. What the? FOMO is killing you. You're rich. Is there a reason why Sieg hosts are decently alive? Is it just free host? Yeah, free host makes it so everybody hosts everything. But it also means that there's not enough people joining because everybody wants to host now. Yeah, and probably there's a decent chunk of people who want this for the Schrödinger meds. Are you jealous, comp? Hope I did not survive turn 1. I'm here to help. Thank you for the follow. Here I am farming for mage blood, and this guy gets his wealth via diamond hands. And scry Crimson to Dunes. Is Garth basically just saying get lucky? I don't know PoE 1 well enough. Sorta, kinda. It moves one div card from one map to another. Oh, okay. When is the next PoE 2 season? Does anybody know the number? How PoE maps work? I'm familiar with PoE. I just don't know the most recent mechanics. I think end of April, early May, okay. Towards the end of April, we'll be announcing our full plans. Yeah, I'm excited for the endgame changes. I'm just gonna wait for the full campaign. Fair enough. I feel like they're gonna launch the game without all the classes as well. I saw the wiki has an interesting Magna blue chest for Mugen, but I need M1 Levy Spears. Wood weapon. Okay, Cajun, you gotta stop. Some insane person probably came up with that. I want to add this Seek to the wiki. Same with the Mana Diver one. Yeah, that Wyvern guy's sort of nuts. Did they announce an FLB? No, they did not. Dun, dun, dun. We get Filcus and we'll be happy about it. Dun, 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 dun. Daridara FLB. You wonder what LA? I think Filcus is Earth. Let's add some of these setups to the wiki chat. If the Sky Realm has 6 dragons, will Earthen Realm have their own version of 6 dragons? No, I don't think so. She eats rocks, so Earth. I don't know, I feel like, to me, she just gave me Earth vibes. So, that's literally the only justification I have. Oh yeah. Hello, co-op. I want Maminas and her gang to be playable. I think they will be. At least some of them. Maybe not all of them. I really like this emote. It's funny, isn't it? The bit in the story is funny. I need the Water Guild boss to come out as a playable boss so badly. A matter of time before Maminas joins. See, Maminas is the one I'm least sure on, I'll be honest. What the hell is the last skill called on Lancer Origin? The one that lets you attack again? Unbound Charge. Is this done by the same people as Steins Gate? Yes. In fact, it is from Steins Gate, as far as I know. Isn't this Steins Gate OP? It's like Steins Gate 0, I think. Is Rezi still here? Resilient Ormikin's looking for you. What character do you want to accompany the stratagem? I don't want to think about stratagem. Wynn's grid space is so fucked already. Is there any Ellie that doesn't have grid space problems? No, not really. I mean, to be honest, having grid space issues is a good thing. It means that you have a lot of good options, right? Did Eno not post the Vate the Vate Sega Fee? MHO Outlanders. Oh, is this the gacha or the mobile one? Monster Hunter Outlanders. Those animations look so uncanny. Mobile Monster Hunter. How interesting. Surely this mobile Monster Hunter will be the last one. I have the Mana Diver one still. Mana Diver. Ouroboros. Secret Triad. Wild Magica. Oh, they decimate. Vexing Angelos. Gateway Star Sword. Why does this grid have 3 of these? Cajun. Cajun. Oh, that was a sand. If I remove the anchor? Yes, it does. Good to know. Weapons 2. How am I supposed to figure out what the cap is for special skill cap mod? Holy. Should put that in along with the calculator. Shogun says, bro. Hello, what's up? My friends think I'm crazy for already having 290 hours on Steam, but I love this game. I'm glad you're enjoying. I need you to play through all of the Toho games so I can ask you to do a Toho hurdle. That's only 12 hours daily. Bug should be fixed in a few minutes. Awesome. The Sieg setup is a little different than what we did, but it's similar. Close enough. We need to organize all of these. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. We're doing this during Guild War. I'm going in with fixing every single fucking one during Guild War. I'm sick of this. That's a tall ask. You guys act as if I haven't done this before. Also, Cajun, I feel like we need to fix this. Cajun / Omikin. We need to fix this. We need to fix this or do something with this. This cannot happen every time I come here. Like, I didn't even test this today. I just expected it to be broken. I can't do anything about that. No, I know that, which is why I'm saying we should just not be using this. Chat, am I the only one that gets this? Do you guys get this? You get it all the time, yeah. It wasn't working. I do in some reads. Oh, there we go. That one worked. The fact that it doesn't work half the time, I think is an issue. I feel like the fact that it doesn't work half the time means that we should just not be using it. It basically never works the first time I open it, yeah. Like, it doesn't work often enough for me that I just never use this and I just go to the raid page and I go to the grids page. We personally don't use that section a lot. For those of you who don't use this section a lot, do you guys go to the grids page itself, like of the raid? Is this where you guys go? You just go to the raid page. I just go to the raid page 90% of the time. Yeah, I think what we do is we just change this so when you click it, it just takes you to the raid page. You just use the raid page. It works for me normally. Okay. It's inconsistent. That's the main thing, right? It's inconvenient when it does break. Exactly. I feel like at that point we just fucking bypass this and you click it, and in fact when you click this it should just take you. Actually no, that's fine, but like we should just have images like we should maybe just have something like this where you just click it and it takes you to the page, the grids page. Raid page always loads fine. You sometimes have that issue on the raid page. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. I've never had that issue on raid page. You've never had the issue on raid page, yeah. But yeah. This thing's gotta go. I'm sick of it. It looks cool. It was a great idea. If it worked, it'd be good. The problem is it doesn't work because of shitty transclude page and how transclude works on the wiki. So this thing has to go. We need to figure out a way to organize by how good a setup is without having to go back and edit all of them once. Time is a great factor. We need it for some other things. So that's something we need to discuss internally. We fucking need thumbnails. I need thumbnails. I'm sick of not having thumbnails. We've had this thumbnail idea stewing for ages. I think we made really good progress on it. We need to get it going. Like, it was so close to completion. We just need to finish it. Thumbnail idea. You guys will see when it's done. And then I will go through and organize all of these so that it goes from best to worst. I'll just spend this skill point just doing that. Because I'm sick of pages like this, where I can't tell which one's fucking good and which one's not. I think it should be somewhat consistent. Yes, it should be, but no. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Setup should be listed from best to worst, left to right. But the issues come from listing things by classes, right? So Mana Diver Spartan, there's going to be, like, this setup here is worse than this setup. But then like this new Spartan I'm about to add is better than Mana Diver. Then what do I do? Right? It just all goes to shit because things are organized by classes. And that is why recently we have not been organizing things by classes. Yeah. Recently we have not been organizing things by classes. Yeah, we've been organizing things by just their type of setup it is. So this is a blue chest full auto, and then everything goes into the same tab. We gotta fix these names. This is not okay, but but then everything is from left to right essentially, right? Sieg is one of the ones. I guess the page I was just on is not one of the ones that was has been changed to the new one. Let me just click save for now. Yeah, organizing by classes is just something we used to do. It's something we no longer should do. While I'm here, let me just do this before I forget. Let me grab the new grid. What are these grids? This one's okay. This one is not. I'm deleting that one. Just do this for now. I'll record a proper video later. You saw all 3 extra guns. That was like an old Mugen setup, I think. Are we done with the templates? By the way, Varna Zephy is done. Yeah, Varna done. Zephy done. I don't think these ones are. Let me get out a notepad. There's so many Sieg FPs. What you link me munching? Some people were complaining that Cynthia's final battle in Lumi wasn't difficult enough, so I gave her a more updated Pokemon team to match today's competitive standards. Incineroar. What game is this in? Champions? Wait, this is out? Why the fuck did Fake Out kill? She only has 1 Pokemon, I just noticed. It's a super modded version of Gen 4. Okay, I was gonna say, like, this didn't... Yeah, fucking Icy lied. Wait, that went through Detect as well, I just realized. Anyways. had the one-hit KO line. Agni, Titan, Zeus, Hades. Are any of the grids in Extreme One-Turn Challenge good? The examples they give? They're super budget. Mage Blood acquired, congratulations. Side Games PR, what's this? Oh, that's cool. Characters from Side Games works have gathered in 2026. Cool. Lyria, Granvern, Proto-Baja, Bubs, Granblue, Ulma over here. Then we have Pekor over here. Then we got some Shadowverses over here. That's Shadowverse too. Wait, which one's that, chat? Who's that? The one in front of Baja. I don't know that one. Those are all Shadowverse characters. I don't know what you're talking about. Little Noah. Oh, the roguelike. Right, okay. I like that they chose Grand Blues Baja. Side Games has a lot of different Baja designs. Proto Baja is such a good design, right? You like that Grand Blues front and center, me too. I think they lost it, -2. Princess Connector, yeah, there's Pekko. And Pekko in the GBF character from Side Stories. Finally, time to put my pizza in the oven. I wonder if we're gonna get Shadowverse characters this year. We're about to finish Sierra's quest for the final awakening of Revenant Weapon to recruit an Eternal. Should I use Terra Adamant or Goldbrick? Terra Adamant. In like the new Fire Guild War boss, I think they look cool, right? I hope we get to see them a little bit more in a summon or a character or something. I thought they'd look more hot with the flames and everything. -2. -2. I don't know, just know you have a timeout debt accrued in JJ's chat. Oh no. That's unfair and you know it. I think those are the main things that I want done. I can outsource this. I can ask other people to do this if you guys aren't able to. And by you guys, I mean Omikin in this case, because Cajun doesn't play Primal. Outsource. I will outsource this. This needs to be you, right, Omikin? This needs to be you. This needs to be Cajun. I can do this. Dun, 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 dun. I want to do this, but I feel like we should wait for this. Because this is going to change how things look, right? Like, we were talking about making it vertical and stuff. Or would it not change much? Would it just change the top things to the side, I guess? So maybe it wouldn't change too much. Oh, by the way, I wanted to ask you this as well, Mikin. I just copied what Rosie did, but on this page, we went entry advanced. I feel like entry isn't fully descriptive, but I wasn't sure what word to use. Entry is basically like budget, but not budget. That's a good template. No, I'm talking about the title of the tab. Are you happy with the name entry? I wasn't fully happy with it. That's why I'm bringing it up. But I wasn't sure what else to change it to. It's good enough. Okay. I think I'll ask K-Teen, because K-Teen has all four, and then go from there. Gamba time to lose 50-50. What are you pulling for? GFL 2 character. Wait, I thought it was last night. Oh no. He thought he was getting a new character. So there's that. You said you were okay with this idea, right, Omikin? Changing all of these to this. Essentially this. It'll suffice for now. Let me mock it up real fast, I guess. What are our templates? Raid icon, I think. No, that's not the one I wanted. Raid image, that's the one we want. What page is our current raid nav on? We need to change it for the Unite and Fight too. The capital. 'And then we just want this table. I just finished level 7 of Knickknack Academy and need rank 151 to do M3. Any advice on getting from 137? Make sure you have journey drops on. So if you go to the shop and then you go to journey drops, make sure you have rank points earned on. And then other than that, it's just doing some raids or some fights. I think things that you can farm at the moment, if you're looking at Water Guild War, is Europe Impossible for some of her harps. These items here. This one here. Pyrosid is good. And then another thing you can be doing is also campaign exclusive quest. So a special quest, this one, campaign exclusive quest. This one here is good as well. Sandbox. Sandbox is okay. I just don't know how effectively you can farm Sandbox. But yeah, Sandbox is good too, like Quan said. I've heard that it's best to get time. Getting an evoker first is nicer. We get a free evoker later on this month, so yeah. Hi Linz, how's it going? Hi, sorry if this is dumb, it's not. But for EMP farming, do we need EXP or rank point? Great question, it's EXP. DY is the best. One sec, chat. Just need to respond to a quick text. It's our first 20 box and didn't finish the weapon. Oh, really? Interesting. I don't know where to farm Moon Idians. I tried the 3 to 5 gauge, even the Defender. Treasure box sometimes gives me plenty. Is there a place where I can guarantee a drop? No. Idians are never guaranteed. Da, da, da. Reasonable way that I was thinking through 4 days farming is just the treasure box. Treasure box will have some, and yeah, the raids will drop some every now and then. Is there a way for us to download the sounds of music on a summons page from the wiki, like Vesusia? I don't think we have that on the wiki, but I'm wondering if we have that on... And by we, I mean if Mizako has that on their site. Oh, wait, it's right there. So probably open this in a new tab. And then click download. So here, and then click download. So there's the music. And then as for the sound effects, I don't think we have the sound effects. And at this point, I think this is where you go to the asset lookup page and see if it's there. Again, I'm not sure if this would have music. Yeah, nah. No, sorry, this doesn't have sound effects. So the only way to do sound effects would be for you to open up the browser, press F12, and then look through the network tab for the MP3s that show up. Thank you for all the primes.
Just subscribed with Prime.
So how does Navbox work? I think we can just use Navbox actually.
お嬢様。
指名に応じて汗さんじた。
そこ、ここだ。そこ。
よっよっよっよっ。そうか。
よっよっよっと。
へやへや、そこだ。
I forgot I drew all the Chikawa April Fool's out last year.
思い知ったか、スピンブレードの力を。
これは禁術じゃないってば。
Those were really good.
回転を早めるぞ。ショータイム続行だ。
僕が手伝うよ。
お任せを。ライジングソード。
ごめんね。
断ち切る。ここだ。そこ、ここだ。
よっ、そらよっ、そらよっよっ。
そうよっよっ。
甘いここ。甘い。申し訳ありません。お嬢様。
指名に応じて。
ここだ。
そうよっよっ、そうかよっ。
ほらそうほら。
マイルマイル、そこだ。
How does grid work?
ライジングソード。
さあ
マイル、へや、そこだ。
ここだ。そこ、そこ。
そらよっよっ、そらか。
それほらそれ。
マイル、そこだ。へや。
ここだ。そこ。
よっそれ。
そへや、そこだ。乗るかそるか。
そこ、ここだ。そこ。
そよっ、そらよっよっよっ。
よっほらほら。
マイルマイル、へや。
Can we just do this?
このままで終われるか。これも一番人参に学べ。風の猛威を、息吹を感じろ。
そこ、ここだ。ここだ。
そうかよっ。
そうほらよっと。
風、そう甘い。向かい風か。
ごめん。
回転が。
嫌だ嫌だ。
風が止んだか。回転を早めるぞ。ショータイム続行だ。
僕が手伝うよ。
Let me check raid image.
ライジングソード。
ごめんね。
断ち切る。そこ、ここだ。 嬢様。
指名に応じ
ここだ。ここだ。
そうよはそう
それ
へやマイルマイル君は
ライジングソード。
さあ
はそこだマイルマイル乗るか
そこ。そこ。
そらは
それよ
マイルそこだへや安心しろ
ここだ。そこ。
そうそう
よそれ
へやそマイル
そこ。ここだ。ここだ。
そらそう
それ
へやマイルマイル
ごめん。
回転が
いや
これも風が運んだ出会い人参に学べ風の猛威を息吹を感じろ風よ
And then we just need to put the raid link, right?
なん回転を早めるぞショータイム続行だ
僕が手伝うよ
お任せを。ライジングソード。
ごめんね
断ち切る。ここだ。そこ。そこ。
そらかそら
よそれ
甘いはここ。申し訳ありません。お嬢様。
You can search and replace in the editor. I learned this only recently as well. Don't worry, you're not alone, Rev.
よっと
Omikin's gonna shame you, but it's not, it's hidden. Rev, are you less busy these days? Can you do the Agni grid templates? I need to outsource it.
それよそれ
There's no time rush on these, by the way. Can I do it after Guild War? Mayhaps. I asked K18 to do the missing ones, but if by then K18's not done, then yeah, feel free. I feel like I'm gonna be real here. It's probably a lot less work than you think. Like, I did the Zeph one in like under 20 minutes. I did make a bunch of mistakes because I was rushing it, to be fair, but because the template's all set up. You just copy this template, you just change water to fire. The only thing you have to do is fill in the grid. Like this template's all set up, so yeah. This new VMTFA is nice. Which one are you doing? The romp one? Oh, EMT, yeah, EMT is good. I like it.
ごめんね
断ち切る。ここだ。そこ。そこ。
EMT is quite good. I don't even have to put more than 3 weapons to put in the CA grid. You don't have to put a CA grid if you feel like it doesn't fit.
お嬢様
Or underneath the table, you can just put like, hey, these are options to consider. Like I know very well that things don't neatly fall into templates and stuff, but it's just something to get people started. Is really what it is. I have a call, one sec, chat. Alright, I'm back. What if his family member is in trouble and you could have just joked about it? How could you? Can this idiot Katoro stop playing with Iwia? She doesn't want to play with you. I do. I have a quick question. When using Wind Hex with a Mirren, what should I do when 10 debuffs pop up? Should I just mash? Oh god, seems like I can't do anything with it. That team does a lot of debuffs actually. I think you'd be surprised. The answer is just Ogi into it. If you count how many debuffs that team has. So basically, Katura does 2 on Ogi if you clicked S1. So Katura does 2 on Ogi. You can also click her S2 for a debuff if you really need. So there's that. Mirren has an S2 which has a debuff if you really need. But we'll just assume we clicked Katura S1, right? So Katura S1 is 2. And then we have to count how many times cuts procs. MC Ogi's 3 times, which is 3 procs minimum already. Because MC Ogi gives charge bar, right? So that's 3. And then we also have this one here. We also get this, right? Which means that every time Mirin and Katsugi, it's 2. So we're at 3 so far. Fuck, I hate doing Katsu math. 3 so far. Mirin, let's pretend Ogi's 1s. So that's 2. Sorry, that's 1 on Mirin. So 4. Katsugi's 1s. 5, 6. There. So that's 6 hits. And I feel like I've missed some. But that's 6 so far. Right, so 6 plus the 2 from Katura. And then you click like one other thing or something like that. I feel like I missed some here. Oh yeah, you also have missed to just click. So yeah. Basically, you do a shit ton when you Ogi is what I'm trying to say. Can Katsu proc his own passive? Yes. Okay, but wide open doesn't land. Well then, blame your water play then. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong raid. I was thinking Zabeja. No, it'll land. Test 10. Blame them anyways, yeah. Oh, this guy did it. Why'd this guy not tell me he's working on this? But I'm glad I get to see how it's actually done. Repeat Cole 6 120 gap. Because I went to shower and now I just got back. Now he's styling on me. He's like, while you've been doing this for 30 minutes, I did it in 2 seconds. Now you can do it. What does the guide one do? This doesn't do anything, right? The guide parameter? Nothing, yeah. I was just curious. This doesn't seem to work, does it? You say fuck it to this, it's fine. Click here for the raid guide, yeah. No, I don't think we need to include that. Because we're directing them to that page anyways, so they'll just be there. Right? Like it's gonna be right there next to the tab anyways. But yeah, I think we just put this in a tabber or something. Not a tabber, sorry. Fuck tabbers. Put this in a table. Can put this in something that looks like this if we want. Doesn't really matter at this point, right? Ship it, Cajun. Put it on a main space page.
参るそこだ
What's raid nav raid names for?
さあ
それそこだ参る乗るか
The game recommends a lion horde team. Wait, really? Okay, that's a little evil. Pull now. Joel in Horde. What does this character do? Wait, what does he do? Booster caster's triple attack stackable. As your surge effect can only be used. Wait, what? What does he do?
嫌だ
このままで終われるか
Full auto.
風の猛威を息吹を感じろ
You're telling me Cygames released a liar for Horde?
汝の風は風よ向かい風か回転が止まっちまった風そこだ向かい風か
Hello, Arsene. For what? I'm playing with babies. Okay, just talking about the the table. This thing.
前よ胡蝶唖然として夢から覚むれば
And the raid table. Advanced grids raid table.
しちゃうよ悪いゴミはお仕置きしちゃう
Let's go raid table instead of raid nav. Do we want to
切る前切るそじゃそや
yeah. Yeah, just go raid table and then
しちゃうよバンピーちゃ
I
ん
guess make a
切る前そや邪魔カプカプ痛くしちゃうよすっごいなここだ切る前さようなら
what kind of baby wants to eat salad? Do you think babies eat hamburg steaks? Yes. Okay. So hamburg steaks is okay, but salad is not.
前よ胡蝶唖然として夢から覚むればいっぱいカプカプ
Burgers every day. You want hamburger steak.
痛くしちゃうよそここだ切る前邪魔それ痛くしちゃうよそこ前
Raid table is done.
痛くしちゃうよすっごいな前やさようなら
Only reveries eat salads. You're a salad eater?
バンピーちゃんとっても
Derogative? Derogatory, sorry. That's insane. It uses the same template call. Just remove the extra, yeah. And then we just get rid of the guides now. Is it set up for the Guild War ones? Is that fine? Maybe we can have like an image on the side saying, hey, click the image. I don't know. I mean, surely people know to click the image, right? Small Baja is cute. I like Small Baja. You'd be surprised. I mean, Omikin, you can make it pretty if you want. With a click the image or something. Any widget has fixed it nested hash thing, remove it. Okay. If any pages have it. So like on these ones, you mean? I have to set up my PC and download the spyware first. Cajun, is there a space at the bottom of this? Just meant from underneath the right nerves? Okay. I don't know if that did anything. Yeah, there we go. Alright, Guild War. We need to figure out Guild War, but I guess I'll move on to the other ones for now. You're not fixing Guild War at the moment, right? 16 times the detail. Hello. I love your name. You're just replacing Primal. Okay. Big raid image title 6. Do I need that? Me too, it just works. Which one should I get first after Opus? Transcendence, Provenance, or Odious Weapons? I'm under rank 300, so no Destroyer. I feel like at that point you're starting to look into going into HL stuff, and Draconic helps a little bit more than Odious, I think. So maybe start with the Draconic. Dun, 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 dun.
ここだそれよよっとさあそよよっと
Use that to replace all the guides. Oh. Did I do it wrong?
そ
Ah, there you go. Awesome.
よほらそキル
Ah,
よほらほらよよそキル前前よ
what was the big raid image thing for?
ごめんねさあキル前キルよほらよ前
It was an override because they're stupid. Was I meant to leave it? Because I deleted it. Oh, is it because it says impossible?
いや
I'll remove it, okay.
これも風が運んだって人参に学べ
Why are Odious using that icon? I don't know. I think that's raid image. We have to fix it in raid image.
思いを息吹を感じろそう風そう踊る響け判決
Hi, how does skill wall work? What do I need to do to contribute? Join the random chill one just to experience it for the first time. I have a Guild War video on my YouTube. It's a little bit like it's been a while since I made it, but things haven't changed too much. It will give you an idea, at least, of what the wait, no, that's the wrong video. That's the wrong video. It's not that one. It's this one. So yeah, give that a watch.
僕が手伝うよ
前よ胡蝶が然として夢から覚むれば
And then if you have any questions, let me know.
ごめんね
Raid setups, unite and fire. Yeah.
そほらほらよよほらキル前 ここだ
Ah,
それよよっと
キル
Alright, now what are we doing for Unite and Fight? Have you figured out a smart way to do this? Let me take a look at raid image while we're there. Yeah, they've just been listed the wrong one, I think. We need lobby, right? Does this work? Nope. Did these ones not have... Oh, they're probably just called something else, right? Let's have a look-see. They haven't been uploaded. Oh. Well then, let's upload it, shall we? What do you even get these? You're grabbing them? Awesome, thank you. I'll let you do it then. Let me figure out this then. I feel like every United fight, when it's water element, John Wick's grids always prevails. Boogeyman's been good for the last couple of Guild Wars, yeah. It's been quite nice. Raid table's not gonna work here, I think, because it just takes advanced grids, raid grids element. Yeah, it does. Okay. So we just need a new one then. Kayakuri, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Hope you had a good stream. You've been grinding Akaru. What are you trying to get? What are we making, Alt? We're just editing advanced grids at the moment. Basically, these tables, when they work, are good, but unfortunately, they like to not work. So we're just getting rid of this. We did it for the sections above. So like, you know how they used to be like a little widget here? Over here. So instead of that, we're just linking to the pages, so you can go to the pages and then they're right there. The fire evokers, I see. Yo, DY, hello, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I'm just full autoing some Siegfrieds while I'm working on the wiki. They don't often work for you, yeah. Until recently, I thought this was just a me thing, but I quickly realized it was not just a me thing. And as cool as this table thing is, if it breaks half the time, then it's not doing its job, so we're getting rid of it. I don't know if it's my phone or Safari, but the advanced grids page doesn't load well on mobile. I'm not familiar with mobile at all. I'm gonna be real. But if you're talking about this table here, this thing, if you're talking about this thing, we are fixing that right now. No, it's the tabs. So you're talking about these tabs don't load. The grid weapon tabs. These don't load. Okay. The top ones. The top ones? These ones? Tab a moment. No, the blue ones? Or the brown ones? The brown and blue ones, okay. That and the blue ones. I don't know if it's on Safari. It doesn't want to open. Mobile only, to be fair. I think when they click it, it just doesn't work. Is sort of what I'm getting from this. Clicking it just doesn't work. Okay. I don't have... I don't know where my iPad is at the moment, but... If I try really hard, I can make 2026 UI using only MW collapsible. We'll look into it, Koro. Or Kuro. Kuro? I don't know how to say your name. But we'll look into it. I've never heard of the tabbers not working unless the tabber was broken at the time. Because this could be a couple things, right? It's Kuromi. Oh my god, it is. Kuromi. Because yeah, this could be a couple things. One might be there could have been an editing issue where we name the tab like something, like where there's a duplicate and then it doesn't work. Or it could be like the tab itself is just broken. But yeah, so there's a couple different things. So if you remember what page it was, or if it's, yeah, any further details, let us know. But yeah. You opened it on your Safari and it works. Yeah, I checked on mobile just then. We'll have to see. What's this? Certain new outfit. Oh, cool. Very cool. Anyways, what was I doing? Guild War raid table. That's what we were doing. Wait, that's what I was going to do, but then Cajun said, hey, just you can add an override parameter for a Guild War parameter that changes what the default link points to. That's a much better idea. Let's do that. I don't think it's my ISP. It works fine on your laptop and your desktop. Yeah. No, it could be something on your device. It could just be a bad cache as well on your device too. So you might need to like refresh the cache. So there's a couple things it could be. It's hard to pinpoint exactly. Is raid table working? It looks weird. Sorry for asking. No, not that one. Which one is not working? Yeah, what page are you on? When diagnosing these things, chat, try to tell us exactly what page you're on. I know you can't link stuff in YouTube chat, but yeah, just tell us what page this is. Mr. Streamer, is Feeny stuff worth it for Magna? Honestly, I really think Feeney's stuff is overrated. That's not saying it's bad, but I feel like so many people have barred that just because they're like, oh, I don't have Exo, so it's okay. And like, and sure, the weapon's fine. I don't think it's worth your bars. If I go to Celeste, it's like 50-50 if the page fully loads. Like maybe top half will load, then the bottom half is unloaded. Unloaded means exactly what in this situation? Do you see anything, or does it just say now loading, or what happens? Unloaded is just white. Yeah, if you can screen record this and show us, it would help a lot. Also, anime fan, does your raid table look like this? If it doesn't look like this, then let us know. I'm screen recording, thank you. Yes, it looks like that. This is how it's meant to look. Just click it. This is how it's meant to look. You just click the image now. And then it will take you to the page. You figured it out. You just tried Opera. So it was something with the browser then. Oh, I'm glad we sorted that out. It's all good. What was I doing again? Is that new? You used to not do that. We literally just did it 2 seconds ago. It's because the old one kept breaking. And rather than troubleshooting, we're just going the old-fashioned way. It was changed within like the last hour. It used to look like this, right? But yeah, this thing keeps breaking, so I'm sick of it. So I'm getting rid of it. Add guard breaks the sign. Oh, okay. You can probably put the wiki in your whitelist because wiki has no ads anyways. Yeah, it's funny it breaks the site when we have 0 ads on the website. My bad, not so good. I mean, that's good info for us because when someone has the same issue as you, we can now just be like, hey, check if your ad block is fucking things up, right? It's good info for us regardless. Do you have ad block? Is that why transclude page fucking breaks? My ad block is disabled for GBF Wiki. No, Cajun's talking to me. So no, that's not why it breaks, Cajun. And even if that was the reason why it breaks, then, you know, most people do have ad block, right? Is there an easy way to transfer stuff between PCs? I'm gonna let someone else answer this question.
申し訳ありません。お嬢様。
指名に応じ
それよ、それ。
参るへや
Hello, GBF gamers. Hello, Thai.
それそこだへや参る君は
Put the old SSD
それ
in the new PC. Yes.
それよ、それ。
Oh, Mikan, you can do that. You can just connect your old hard drive to the new PC. Buddy, I barely know what that looks like. With your new PC, there should be like, basically, you know how like normally you connect like a USB to a computer? Internally, there's like essentially the same thing, right? So you would just connect a cable to your old hard drive and then you would just be able to use your old hard drive. What if I transfer these? Well, then buy a USB and start transferring things, I guess. Connect both PCs and start transferring things one by one. What if I copy B's over, then burn the whole thing down? Is slotting second pillar worth it? Depends what sort of grid you're trying to do, but oftentimes for me, unless I'm doing something very specific, I think dropping kind passive is not worth it as an Omega player. Alright, so here we gotta add an override, so... Raid image is V, and then for I things in it, it reiterates, and then this is V. So this is where the link goes. So we can just add a thing, right? So should I call it link page? Oh wait, no, it says link var I. Where do I put the... Was I not supposed to do it? Or did you do it? I thought you didn't do it. You're almost done? No, you do it. You do it. Let me know when you've done, because I want to learn. Wait, I have to turn off my PC to take it out. Yeah. Is your new PC here? We can... He never checks views. Was it while I was sleeping? No, it was just within the last, like, I see. Very cool.
風が止んだか。
Da, da, da. A6PHY8. Hope it works better than your current PC. Well, if it doesn't, that's an immediate refund.
回転を早めるぞ。ショータイム続行だ。僕が手伝うよ。お任せを。
ライジングソード
It's very exciting though, Mikin.
断ち切る。
It has wireless capabilities, so it's already better. Wired is always better than wireless. Don't at me.
ほらほらほら。甘いか。ここ。
Oh, Mikin can play games now? Yeah.
申し訳ありません。お嬢様。
指名に応じて汗さんじた。
You literally have a wireless mouse. Yeah, but wired internet is much better than wireless internet. And I see a Wi-Fi fucking antenna on your PC. Is all making a Wi-Fi warrior? Yes.
ライジングソード
さあ。
そらそら。
Yes, but I have no Bluetooth. What? What do you mean? You don't need Bluetooth. If you're talking about like for wireless mouses, they come with a little dongle that you just plug into a USB slot.
君はスピン。
よっ、それ。
マイルマイル。
I'm going from a 15 megabytes per second to a 910. What the hell? Sorry, just literally started. Should I be pulling on banners right away, specifically the one right now? You can use any free pulls on it, case sword, but I think it's better to save your pulls for a gala banner in the future where you have 300 pulls. Okay, bye.
マイル。そこだ。
So use any free pulls that you're currently getting, Sword. Also, there is the new Skyfarer Step Up Special. That one is a banner where you get 100 free pulls, so you can do that as well. And then, yeah, I think for your own crystals, save them for a future banner where you can spark. Also, what was I doing again? I'm waiting for Cajun, right?
どんなもんだい
Forgot they changed which nightmares we do recently.
武器を取る。試してやろう。
団長さんを傷つけるならヒュル団長さんの邪魔はさせないよ。みんなでキョンシーになるキョンシーパワー手つないでもいい盛り上がってきたの傷つけさせないやっつけちゃうぞミルクちゃんの射的だよ
Which anime figure should I put in my PC case? I like putting a Nendo on top of the GPU. Do you have room there? I feel like you could fit a Nendo there as well. Or can you fit something in front of the fan at the bottom? What is wrong with you? What's wrong with me? What? I shall go roll on bed and play GBF. Have a great stream and chat. Bye bye. Thank you for the raid.
です全部
I also have a Nendo in my PC. Yeah, put a Nendo in your PC. It's cute. See, you got your PC right there. Put it right there. Is it on your GPU? It's fine for it to be there.
消えてやっつけちゃうぞお祭りデート作戦そうで消えて
You don't have any figures, but if they released a Leviathan, you'd buy it. Should I put my 300 Marine? No, I would not. No, for real, no. Don't put your 300 Marine figure in there. No, I think Nendos are just small and they're nice to put in there. Look, honestly, as long as you're not like blocking a fan, it'll be fine. And then, to be fair, like, the inside of your PC should not be getting so hot that like your figures are melting unless it's like a really, really crappy figure. I put my Futaba in there, so I have a hacker protecting my PC. On the type of summers where I live, I wouldn't trust or put anything close to it. Yeah, fair enough. Depending on your weather. I can see that. What are the best classes to make use of Octavia? I'm running Mana Diver along her with Pela and Gwen, but it feels off. Depends what you're trying to do. Like, I've used things like Mana Diver, Street King, Fighter Origin, just to name a couple. Ultimately depends on what raid you're fighting. DY, I know from your guide video I used some of my cages. Does that mean I bricked my account? No. No, you didn't. You can get more cages, but cages are just hard to come by, so you're fine. Also, you've been playing for a while, so it's okay. If that was the case, Nico's the most bricked GBF player ever, yeah. Got the wrong guy, buddy. I love Nico.
ちゃうぞ。
試してやる。
みんなでキョンシーになる？手つないでもいい？よっこいせー。そうで。チャンス到来だよ。よっこいせー。ペアボ相思相愛。エターナルデザイア。
Okay, Guild War version's done. Awesome. Thank you.
やっつけちゃうぞ。盛り上がってきたの。
Did you separate it by columns? Just for funsies? I think you did.
よっこいせー。ライライベルトロナル。
Thank you for the advice. I appreciate it. No worries. No worries at all.
試してやる。
I'll do Magna. If you want to do the other ones.
やっつけちゃ
Or
う
I can just do all of them. It's okay.
ミルクちゃんの射的だよ。
Horde EX plus 1995. 100, 150, 200, 250. Are we listing all of these?
よっこいせー。ペアボよいよいよいしょ。
Or should we just take out 100? List whatever ones were part of the Guild War.
やっつけちゃうぞ。
That I don't remember.
みんなをいつ
Yeah, I guess. Okay, sure.
よっこいせー。相思相愛。エターナルデザイア。
I do want to put the title.
チャンス到来だよ。キョンシーパワー。手つないでもいい？よっこいせー。そうだ。お役立ちですよ。みんなでキョンシーになる？よっこいせー。よっこいせー。ライライベルトロナル。よいそうそう。
Is there no space here?
背に切れるか。
Is the blue sub damage from a skill or a weapon? It's from a weapon. It's called the Destroyer or Doombringer weapons.
やっつけちゃうぞ。
And it's from the hardest raid in the game. You can farm it.
到来だよ。
What makes the numbers blue? It's number, I think. Does it matter what class I level right now? No, not really. I have a class guide on YouTube, actually, Sword, if you want to give that a watch. But you're brand new, basically just unlock every class that you come across. Can I make Mr. Streamer work for me for... How many zeros is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 zeros. 10 million yen a month.
ミルクちゃんの射的
Interesting.
だよ。 ライライベルトロナル。さよいエターナルデザイア。 やっつけちゃうぞ。
試してやる。
That was not a no. I can't believe you called the command that. Well, it's actually called Destroyer, I think. but chat kept typing what makes the number blue, so I put it as an alias.
やっつけちゃうぞ。
知っているわ。
盛り上がってきたの。よっこいせー。相思相愛。
It needs a certain rank too. To enter the raid, you need to be rank 300.
宝島は甘くないぞ。
みんなをいじめるやつはどいつだ。ライライベルトロナル。
January 2025. Oh, you know what? We should probably just start moving this.
やっつけちゃうぞ。
脆い武器だ。
頼もしい。
It was the water boss last time.
教師になる？お任せあれ。やっつけちゃうぞ。
It was Soul Invoker.
よっこいせー。相思相愛。そいそいえい。 やっつけちゃうぞ。
Wait, is there a reason this says NM90 and then NM95, but then these are like 150, 100s?
手つないでもいい？
Oh no, I think it's because these are advanced grids, right?
ミルク茶パパ。
I think I got it.
まだまだ君と一緒に行ける。
First 3 advanced grids, yeah.
戻ってないよ。
Colossus. Leviathan. Do we want to... Oh, wait, hold up. Cajun, do we want to link the pages themselves? Maybe not, actually. I don't know if we want to link the boss that makes my Pela die. That was the repel was good, chat. There's testings there, yeah. Just curious because this is going on for some time now. When will you have a not so normal GBF stream? Probably after Guild War.
お姉様がお待ちです。
Probably after Guild War. But Colossus has 84 defense. Oh yeah.
避けるなよ。
Yeah, that doesn't work no more. what's a not so normal GBF stream? You guys will just have to wait and see. Confirmed streamer wants Payla to die via repel. Well, no. Chat, look at this. The best setups used Payla. And look at this. The repel was good because you would put Enmity Key. This is during buffs, but you would put Enmity Key on. Where is it? Was it 200? Where was it, chat? But essentially, you... On turn 2... Was it this one? Either way, what would happen is that your Payla comes in and... Well, not comes in, but your Payla clicks. No, this is not it. Wasn't it just on Ultima for Enmity? Yes, it was. It was Enmity Ultima, and then what would happen is you click Payla 1, Payla tanks a bunch of damage, but she doesn't die from it. She gets the red HP, which enables the Enmity skill on your Ultima. And then since she's doing Assassin Orders, you need really high attack modifier. So you use that Enmity that the Repel actually enables. Do you have a Vesusia raid tutorial? No, I don't. I don't, I'm sorry. But I honestly think Vesusia is not too bad to follow. It just takes a little bit of experience. And the only way to gain experience is by doing the raid. I have a question, okay. What would you like to know? Should I not bother getting Water Excalibur because Water Draconic is actually pretty good? Possibly. I don't know. The way I see it is that you can buy Excalibur at any time. So you can just decide that later on, right? Was Yigi... Wait. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. I was gonna say. It was... It was 95. Modern Excalibur needs 400 gold moons. Okay, it does not. That it does not. I don't know what Excalibur you're talking about. Obviously, it's Excalibur 2. I wonder if the transclude page is breaking on the actual grid pages when people said earlier that the grid pages themselves break sometimes. I wonder if that's a thing. Fartura, give me my feather. Cap's still grinding. Alright, that's all done. Okay. I'm glad we got that done. It's like in Monty Python and the Holy Grail, except the watery tart charges in Gold Moon. Is Ormikin struggling with her PC? What's happening?
様がお待ちです。
アウトアウトアウト。
Dun, 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 dun.
負けないぞ。避けるなよ。
ここがてめえの火葬場だ。うらうら。それせせはそれて。ドゥルクラドゥルグルドゥルグル。
Du, 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 du,
ここが
du.
てめえの火葬場だ。うらうら。せせそれそれてて。グルグルくらいな。グルくらドゥル。
All right. So that's all done. Um, Patron, how is the thumbnails going? What were we stuck on there? Was it just the unclickable images?
意識がもう覚悟はいいかしら。私得意で我らを呪うことあたわず、共に運命を切り開こう。立ち込める暗雲切り払わん。合点どうそうはっはっはっされ。ややこれで手加減はしないよ。早く終わらせましょう。そうしよう。はどうされはされ。えいはこれで手加減はしないよ。結末ミトラの福音を聞け。ぐしゃっと負けないぞ。避けるなよ。そうどうはっはってはっされされはっされはっえいやこれで覚悟はいいかしら。勝ち筋が見えたな。
Dun, 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 dun.
やっはっ覚悟はいいかしら。おや
I wanna stone my Orologia chat. When are the summer scams coming?
はっはっどうていていはっやっはっ
Just do it. No. Just do it. No. Not when I know I'm pulling in the gacha. Which element in Vesusia has the most brain dead team? Earth? I think?
覚悟はいいかしら。
I think it's actually Earth because Wind you have to think about Fated Chain generation. I think Earth you don't have to think about anything, right? Yeah, I think it's Earth.
覚悟はいいかしら。得意点の本気を見せてくれ。
Punching says light. I don't think it's light purely due to the fact that you have to set up your team to die on entry. I'm sitting on my Annie ticket that's going to expire. I need to make a choice. Ilsa, Galleon, as a Hreslet.
我らを呪う
I think Ilsa really benefits from her Svelga.
切り開こう。
So if you have future plans to get her Svelga,
合点
then maybe Ilsa. Otherwise, if you are not planning on that, probably Galleon, I think.
手加減はしないよ。おぐしゃっと負けないぞ。
No work today? No, I have work today. Don't need to leave just yet.
どうはっはっされされされ。ややこれで覚悟はいいかしら。手加減はしないよ。 手加減はしないよ。はっはっはっされはっされ。えいやこれで。手加減はしないよ。ミトラの福音を聞け。ぐしゃっと。負けないぞ。焼けるなよ。どうそうそうはってされ。やっはっこれで。手加減はしないよ。はっはっはっはっていて。えいや。手加減はしないよ。共に運命を切り開こう。はっはっはっされされて。えいや。覚悟はいいかしら。未来はこの手で勝ち筋が我らを呪うことあたわず。立ち込める暗雲切り払わん逆転。そうはっそうされはっはっ。えいはっこれで。覚悟はいいかしら。どうされはっはっ。やや。覚悟はいいかしら。やっちゃうのか。はっはっされはっ。えいはっ。手加減はしないよ。配達の邪魔をするなら道を開けてもらうわ。ぐしゃっと。負けないぞ。焼けるなよ。はっはっされされ。ていていてい。ていはっされ。
Alright, sorry, was typing something into Discord. Maybe I just deal with wind being my worst element still and save to see what comes out in the future. Thanks, Team Elsa. It is. Congratulations. Question: Far 0 the labor 6 double CA doesn't count. Like I need. Yeah, you need multi-strike. You need multi-strike or like a tag team or something like that. Yeah, if you can't do it, then you can just guard your team as well. That labor isn't too punishing if you don't clear it. So, quick suggestion, maybe a replug of the monthly shop guide now that we're in April. Yeah, I've been putting it as a suggested video at the end of all my recent videos. But maybe I can put out like a community post or something. The only thing though, Tender, is that that video is much more of an endgame perspective. So like I'm buying pots, but I imagine many people don't need to do that. And instead it might be better to buy other things. I don't know. But at the very least, like things like moons and stuff is fine. Prisms though for sure, yeah. I'll make a community post. Create post. Seeing as it's a new month, make sure to buy Seeing as it's a new month, make sure to buy things that reset monthly in the various in various places. Go over some of the big ones. This video. Add an existing video. Monthly shop guide GBF. This one. Oh. Insert. I haven't watched this video recently, so hopefully there's some other things I go over. I think I went over Rusteds as well, even. So it's probably fine. Alright. But, chat room. I need to leave. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed watching. I'll be back tomorrow at 9 AM JST for more Grabro. Who can we raid? There's a new player doing progression on Steam. Let's go raid them, chat. Let's go raid. /raid. I don't know this person, so make sure to give them a warm welcome, okay? Do whatever wave emote is there. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. See you guys tomorrow, 9 AM JST. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye.